Baja, Sonic Piss. It's all limited. Those are the only two things I like.
What was I doing? Oh well, we can vibe. Until Mobile says, hey, you're live. Interesting.
I thought you had to be in person for a CBT.
No!
Please don't tell Shy I said that, and also the fact that this is actually being recorded right now is not good for me.
Did you just forget? Oh, man.
I did. Should I say it?
Spain, Sapon, Spot.
Spawn.
Spoiler
Spoil.
Saga's dead.
Oh no! We got a Bangaya now.
Latches! I can never read it as, like, anything other than that. Does anyone else cross their arms in Danganronpa? Yeah, I did. I figured I might as well add rules.
Did you add it to the description?
I have rules now and they're like, no spoilers, bitch.
Well, I'm sure we will get idiots.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what we have Zed for.
Yes. I need all the Danganronpa characters crossing their arms.
Oh, yeah. Okay, what I was gonna say, and I might have said it, was that you should line them all up on the bottom.
All on the bottom, just so they're at the bottom judging.
But still leave Urkel in there.
Yeah, just have him
He's
there.
the only real person.
I kind of love that. Oh, hi,
Oh.
Kaede. There she is. I wasn't expecting her to,
Kinda grow. But only do it, once you have all of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna put them all on the bottom. There's no shame in just having them be big. You know who else about to get big? Him.
Oh, there he is.
The squad. Why is Kaede so small? She needs to be bigger. Where's Yowie Hands?
No.
He's right here!
No!
I'm actually gonna put them where they were. I like them in that position at present. That's what it is. Did you just get squished? Good.
Squish him.
Squish him. Okay, Kaede. There she goes.
Yeah.
Zed is in Danganronpa? Yeah, I don't think Kokichi has one, now that I think. I have some really good Kokichi memes that I've been really tempted to send Zed. None of them are spoilery or anything, but like, it's Kokichi.
I don't know who that is.
The little gremlin Zed uses sometimes.
Okay.
Looks like my app isn't broken today. Chat will not break yet.
Yet.
The little gremlin. He is! He's a little gremlin!
Hey, real quick. Should we give someone else a mod?
Maybe.
While Zed's not here. We give it to Shy.
Shy, you want a mod? Bitch, we mentally fine. Hey! That's awesome. I'm glad it's actually working. Gaia is
Nice.
chopped liver. Well, you see, you can't be because you have also never played Danganronpa. And you would still be seeing the stuff if spoilers are posted. Oh, yeah, you're right. I won't force you to.
Tell Zed to get his ass in here.
I can handle it. Bread in French. You're right. Bread in French.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, here it is.
Ah, fuck.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The
My phone fell.
16th student lying hidden somewhere.
Circle
in
drops
the
his
school.
phone again.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Damn, you're right. It is the exact same phrase.
Mm-hmm.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mysterious 16th student. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Oh god. Okay.
Spoiler.
Yeah. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie.
Spain.
In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall.
What if Circle is the 16th student and he's just too small? He's been yelling this entire time. Woo. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Yeah, the chapter titles are very strange. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. I hate that.
My
Alright.
family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Hell yeah.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
Let her starve.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs.
Oh my god. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration.
One of us. One of us.
You'll never be one of us.
He is not one of us. Runs in place. No incentive to run. I refuse to run.
You say as you begin running.
Hello, 5th floor.
So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? This shit's nice.
Yeah, there's like bamboo over here. It's opened up.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Makoto don't know shit.
Taka's in there to stop you, Tiki. He's fucking dead.
Okay,
No!
this is kind of unpleasant, but you know, I'll give you a pass. This is very unpleasant, actually. I don't like this at all. Okay, Makoto, I apologize. Let's leave.
No, more! Don't step on him.
Leave this area? Yes. I hate this.
Catch me if you can. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you.
I hate this.
Gross.
Okay, yeah.
Hi, Toko.
Kyoko
Right.
knows what she's talking about.
Right, you can't speak.
Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me.
Aww.
She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up.
I like the Makoto on the board. It's really funny.
The face! It's so bad.
It's that Lenny face.
Okay, so if she wants to tell us something, can we, like, give her something to write on?
I mean, in theory, but Makoto can't think that far.
Toko, there's a blackboard with stuff you should totally erase and write on.
You could do that, Toko. But she won't.
Byakuya told her to shut up because he's told her a secret he doesn't want to get out.
Hi, Kyoko.
So nice!
I know, it's really pretty. This is like my favorite floor. For a myriad of reasons.
What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Please don't play it again. Oh, there it is.
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? This is just the best visual.
I know.
She matches the palette.
She matches it. It's so pretty. Maguro yakisoba. I'm not going to say anything.
Huh?
Do you guys think she might be the 16th student? I don't know, man. The one they call the ultimate annoyance. I can't say anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
And Makoto just looks at it straight on.
Hey,
You understand why, right?
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. Then let's just go to the bath! But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
She's Kyoko.
So then,
We're finished here.
She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. That's just like you.
You know who would have matched these sakura blossoms better?
Oh! Oh! No, you're right though! Oh! That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. That's about the only thing you're proud of, huh?
Oh, Makoto. Honey.
That's like 10 feet away, dude. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. And it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant.
This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing.
But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place?
Makoto takes pride in the little things. Because he's a little boy.
Hey,
Yeah, you're just gonna play again. Cool.
The samurai armor. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. It sure is.
We're in Japan, Makoto. I mean, I don't know why one would keep a suit of armor, a samurai armor here. A samurai armor? Yes.
A samurai armor. It's
But-
a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Also, Sakura had some of those in her room, which I love. Like when that flashback to her writing her note was, she was surrounded by them, and that was just like,
It was really
it
cool,
was
yeah.
really nice. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses.
Thank you, Makoto. Bye-bye.
I like that. The sound of the door. That's nice.
It's really good.
Alright.
It's my aesthetic.
Bruh. Bruh!
Bruh.
That's a fucking file plume over there!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. Oh, I'm sure it does.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it?
Huh? Why is that bad?
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting.
The true horror of plant life.
When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious.
Owl City intensifies.
Camera really said. And the monitor be like,
There's weird spots in this room. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall.
never mind, I was about to say here it was VeggieTales.
Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission.
Oh wow. That'll become relevant information later, I'm sure.
Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself.
Let's waterboard Monokuma.
You're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone!
No comment. Makoto's just.
You do that.
Alright.
Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here?
I love chickens, Eddie.
This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Mother! That was delayed, but thank you. Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that.
Makoto.
It seems safe. It's a chicken. That's my mother. It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. All 5 of them.
Every chicken.
It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right?
I can't believe.
It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it?
What wisdom does the last chicken have?
It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it?
Makoto. Step away from the chicken coop. Absolutely. Danganronpa dialogue boxes that seem like shitposts. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here.
Exactly?
5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, it's a good omen. Contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
Makoto can't count that high. Aw.
Oh, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is like, bruh, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I'd know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Someone should kill it. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed.
Tool shed? You mean the character from South Park?
This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer to flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe?
Right to left.
So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Some as big as your head, perhaps. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. He really is embracing the life. I respect that. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Where even is the lawn?
What lawn?
Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. No! Mondo!
Mondo.
I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Even though we already have the government providing our every need? Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from.
Yay!
Nice!
Nice.
Just leave those hoes alone.
Hi, Kaizu. How you doing?
Kaizu!
No.
Hi, Hina.
Hina.
I'm still kind of mad at you, but whatever.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
5th floor negative aura. The Danganronpa iceberg.
The Danganronpa iceberg.
5th floor negative aura.
Oh, it's the bad room.
The tragedy, do not research.
The bad room!
Oh dear! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was Byakuya. It was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying...
It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But none of the bodies you found had been there long enough to decompose. Well, whatever.
But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite.
Now then.
Yup, let me give you an itty-bitty, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hit? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Nice.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all this?
The bad room.
The bad room.
The bad room.
Is that what it's called?
Oh, that's what I call it.
Oh, yeah.
I call it the bad room.
Ah, that's it.
It's a surprise tool we'll use later.
I just left it exactly how I found it. Except for installing security cameras and monitors, I guess. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I can't count higher than 4. I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight.
It appears all the bloodstains are dry. The reason the blood is red in this room is because it's old blood stains.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old.
Yeah, usually blood's bright pink. Is this all really blood?
Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom?
Well, the tragedy, of course. He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that.
Are you ready to leave the bad room?
There was more to see. I'm pretty sure over there in the door. Yeah.
I think it's just leaving.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you want to talk to Byakuya again.
No, I don't.
Okay. Bye. We have left the bad room.
Alright. Raw.
Raw.
Of course it's locked.
It says raw.
We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up.
Monokuma forgot the other R. Rar, XD.
No. And that took until nighttime, by the way. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long.
It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Alright.
Get you over with. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. Smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses.
You don't need to talk about Hifumi like that.
It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop, seriously. I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that was what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Even worse than 9/11.
No! You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, why am I getting notifications? Oh, it's Friday. I need to tell Eric that it's Friday.
Friday. Yes, Friday. Friday.
Friday. Oh my god.
It sure is Friday. Hello. How are we doing today in chat?
I love the bedroom too.
Actually, you know what? I need to pee.
Spoil anything.
I'll be right back.
Hi.
That's why I said that's where all the bad kitties go.
The bad kids go in the bad room.
No. No.
Oh, you're watching Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal?
Yeah.
What do you want for dinner, babe?
I don't know. Hi, guys. Go visit Spy. I don't know. What should we get?
I don't know.
Ayo! The hubby is here.
No, the love of my life on stream.
When I come in, it's a party. Me looking at Byakuya. I used to voice you. Panara bread, not Panera. Panara.
I'm just scrolling through the food options.
I'm just like not paying attention because I'm looking at Byakuya.
I know you used to voice Byakuya.
Yeah. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know how to voice him anymore because I haven't heard his voice in like forever.
Stop talking.
The mass murder that took place in this room is the incident said to happen 1 year ago. Because he has like that weird like reverb.
He's just like this all the time.
Yeah. Do my best Togami voice? I don't even know if I could. There should be towels. You're like...
Yeah, there are towels in the closet in the hall.
Well, too late now.
Too late now.
Oh my god, you're a disaster.
I am.
I'm Byakuya Togami.
He sounds like text-to-speech.
He really does, though. I have a big head, and everyone ships me with Makoto. But all I love is money.
Now it's hell.
Yay! What do you want for dinner?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Ask Byakuya.
Byakuya, what should we have for dinner?
I don't know.
Two. I don't know what to pick, so that's why I keep asking you.
Ew, they're kissing on stream.
Gross.
Icky.
Illegal singers. I don't know, man.
No, either. You want fast food?
But, well, do you want actual, like, dinner?
I don't care.
I don't fucking care either. You're asking the wrong person for this.
Did you piss your Sonic piss?
You pissed it.
I sure did.
I confused a lot of people by saying G Fuel is gonna support my wife with Sonic Piss yesterday.
Nice.
They were like, what?
I just tried to buy some, and apparently it's sold out.
Aw, no more Sonic Piss.
No more Sonic Piss. Hold on. Let me see, like, if there was a
Ban me.
G Fuel.
I don't know. Can we ever escape the piss jokes? No. We tried.
I have COVID. I'm sorry.
I guess I have COVID now.
Wendy's or KFC or Taco Bell or Subway?
Not sponsored.
No, not at all.
People also ask, why is G Fuel bad for you?
I don't know. Maybe
Whoops.
because we keep calling it Sonic Piss. Logan's with their nice rolls. Cracker Barrel.
Let's get Logan's one. We haven't had Logan's in a while.
You can get it in powder form to like mix into.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's awesome.
You didn't know that?
Panera
Did
says
not know
says
that.
Gaia.
No, it's not Panera. It's Panara.
It's Panara.
Panara.
Because Panera is Panera. It's Panara.
The Logan.
But Logan.
Y'all, yeah, we do.
Yeah, we have Logan's.
Let's get the rolls.
Just the rolls. Panera. Panera. I should see if Daco has his stream code so you can use it.
Mozzarella sticks.
Get mozzarella sticks.
I'm not gonna get mozzarella sticks.
I don't know.
I'd get mozzarella sticks.
I'll
Yeah.
get mozzarella sticks.
Mozzarella sticks.
That's how you convince them.
Would you like to add a beverage to just the mozzarella sticks?
Yes. Add 2 beverages. Hey Monokuma, what's up?
No,
On
not
Monokuma!
a baby steak.
Terrible. Get that away from me.
No! I had to deal with this voice for 4 games!
Terrible. Panara.
Panera Bread is a hipster joint, apparently.
Panara bread is where it's at.
Panera.
Everyone makes fun
Actually,
of
technically,
Gaia.
I've only had to deal with it for 3 games, but... Because the 3rd game utterly destroyed his voice. Verse? Yes.
He really sounds like demented Winnie the Pooh in the 3rd game.
Yeah.
He does not sound right.
Oh, bother. Nagi. There are cats.
We only accept this Monokuma's voice and none other.
Oh god, the anime.
Okay,
Okay,
take what you want
You can watch the anime on Hulu,
and then give it to me.
which is funny.
Apparently someone, well, I say apparently, but no, someone uploaded the entire thing to YouTube.
And it's just hanging out there.
Yeah.
They haven't done anything.
I don't know what to eat. Guys, what should I eat?
Oh my god. Stop asking my stream what to eat.
I don't know, I'll figure it out. Fall off the bone, rib.
You don't get anything too expensive.
What
I
are you,
know.
where are you getting it from?
Logan.
Logan's.
Oh. I passed by a Logan's once, and part of the sign was dead. So instead of saying Logan's Roadhouse, it said Log House.
Log house.
Come get
It's
your,
really good.
come get
Log
your
house.
steak at Logan's Log House.
It's just Log House.
Come get y'all log. It's him.
No!
Oh my
Stop.
god, what the fuck is that? What have you done to him?
It's Mike.
It's Mike!
Here
The
you-
mysterious 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school.
Hold on.
Watch out for him.
I didn't know it had...
The Return of the King.
Return of the King.
I have more memes. Hold on.
I'm scared.
Thanks, Vinny.
No, I didn't want garden salad, you piece of shit.
I should probably look away up.
Duper pooper.
I'm
Yeah.
in Spain.
Are you? Where are you guys at in the story? I don't even know.
Chapter 5.
You saved $3.27 with your Dash Pass.
We just.
Oh my god, that's so much food. I am not going to. What did you get that was that expensive?
What did I get? Oh my god. I didn't even notice it was that expensive. Shit. Well, I even picked chicken. I didn't even pick seafood, and it was still expensive. What
How
the
much
hell?
was it?
It
was
was
like
like
$20.
$26.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
How? How the hell did it reach 26 bucks? Why was it 26 bucks?
What did you do?
I don't know. I'm going back through it.
The 16th student. Oh, I have to click through my own chat rules. Thank you.
Cinnamon apples.
What all did you include in the chat rules? There's no spoilers. Don't
No.
be an asshole.
Yeah, don't be an asshole. No spoilers.
Nice. One would say those are synonymous.
But apparently not.
That
Anyway,
better?
here's Byakuya Legami.
I fixed it.
That's better.
Okay, cool.
There's Byakuya Legami.
I love Byakuya Legami. My name is Byakuya Legami.
Terrible.
Here you go.
Hey, Tiki, fuck you!
But Byakuya Legami.
Also, Monokuma just touched me.
What if you said that in TV?
Show me on the bear, where did he touch you?
Oh no.
What if you said that in Monokuma's voice, though?
Oh no!
Hey, Tiki! Fuck you! Ban me for being an asshole!
I hate this. I want to get off.
I want to get off eternal damnation.
There's no... I can't even do it anymore. Laughing too hard.
I'm changing what I want all of a sudden because I don't want what I originally thought I wanted. You ever just... No. If I want a burger, I want a burger.
Yeah.
We're gonna change the name of the stream to Tiki Orders Dinner.
Two TV orders dinner with Monokuma harassing her in the background. Eric has a crisis.
No lettuce. Lettuce is stupid.
Lettuce is just rabbit food.
Monokuma would.
Burger.
Okay, that's better.
French onion soup ASMR, what the fuck?
Better.
Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna leave you guys.
Okay, bye.
Love you. Bye.
Okay, love you.
I love you
Bye
too.
bye. Okay, love you. Bye bye. No.
Sue.
I'm so sorry. Let's play games. I got a burger. That's the moral. I got a burger.
Nice.
Enjoying not now DoorDash. It's gonna take 40 years. It's gonna take 40 years for the food to get here anyway.
Took 40 years for Byakuya to get through saying that one sentence.
Yeah.
The awful scene in that room.
Great entertainer she is.
That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Apparently Byakuya can read minds because Makoto didn't say that out loud.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful. Super awfully awful.
Thank you, Tina. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how has it not one of us ever heard of something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Hey, Toko.
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
Here to show my support for Danger Rope Crew. Don't worry, I'm not reading chat or watching the vid. Have fun. Thank you, Lashes. Goyus. Thank you.
Please.
Goyu.
Thank you, Latches. You're a real one.
He is a real one.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
What the heck? Shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife?
Whoa, that thing is huge! It's like Rambo size!
What?
It's a survival knife of some type.
But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well, how would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What do you plan to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying on the ground.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Excuse me. Listen, more important. Now that we have a knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
okay.
Then that's that.
Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask.
Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad.
You know?
Same, brother.
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Monokuma said that thing was called a Monokuma flower.
Takami, regret.
Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. Pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from this.
I was trying to figure out what the fuck he meant by that. Heroes based. Oh. That just redeemed him for everything he's done. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, I remember that. Don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know.
Oh, got it.
Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. And if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Incredible.
Hey, Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature. A final boss, or tyrant, or...
But we're not in a horror game, though.
Haha, reference number 2.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well, I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Never change, Byakuya.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
A fall from that far up would probably kill you. Why?
When I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
I just realized there were more reactions than what Hiro said, and now I'm like, fuck, I have to go back.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto?
Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor
A
has.
ceiling. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any other stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
You're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
I actually thought it was a ceiling, I'm sorry.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
Wait, what kind of school is this? Japanese school without stairs leading to the roof? I don't buy it.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right.
Well, there's definitely stairs leading to the roof.
Everything will be okay, as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey, Hiro, I forgot about reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Please just let me do it.
There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
That's right, 5. 5 chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
What?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
Alright.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here.
You noticed it too, huh? The pickaxe?
what?
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
Crazy diamond.
Uh-oh.
Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words crazy diamond had been carved onto the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
Shine on, you crazy diamond.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
We get copyright struck.
Huh? Where?
Ah, that's it. I remember.
Ooh.
It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
Why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right. Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? What did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
I love that phrase.
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
We can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
What's up with Mondo? Or not Mondo, damn it. Hero breaking the fourth wall.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
Hero dies of carbon monoxide poisoning for starting a lawnmower indoors.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. Before we proceed, I need
Starting
to figure
today?
something out. Yeah.
Damn, haven't we always been?
Way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Well, Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
How the fuck can a guy called Hero live less up to his name than this? Yes, but who is she?
I will be back.
Alright. Stream's mine now.
Doesn't have your name on it.
I can change that. Alright. Set to host Sad Company.
This tallow smells really nice.
Is a fresh one.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Circle's first time. Yeah. That should just be the title. Circle's first time.
Twitch auto bans me. Y'all, I'm just playing Danganronpa.
Y'all. They're preparing my order.
Nice.
The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's is the ultimate swimming pro, Hero's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but
So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? Lucky student, his waifus keep dying. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember.
What?
I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory? You mean...
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room.
But if she gives you her room key...
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on. A threat like that...
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and... held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus this situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
Cause look!
Oh.
Ugh.
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very...
Now I'm really angry.
Okay.
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
Hey,
My precious! They stole it.
You're precious?
your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
You don't have to call me out, man.
But what the heck is your precious?
It's a knife.
Shut up! I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So, he said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school as such.
This is a school. It sure is, buddy.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
You can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
Well, not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Whatever,
He's
Byakuya.
suddenly acting like he cares. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Except for Kyoko, apparently. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko.
I imagine Makoto's just been holding it in his hand, like by, like, his thumb and index finger away from him.
Yeah. I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Nah, I'll just go to sleep.
Ding dong. He said.
As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi, Kyoko. hello?
Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there.
Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
He fell asleep with the knife. Hey.
Hey.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point.
It's something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from it. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right.
So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
A key. But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
So Sakura broke the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She had already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. Then, what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. lying
That's
hidden
the fourth
somewhere
time.
in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
No, says Gaia.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind.
Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all.
That face when 16th student. Hey guys, what's the 16th student's talent?
But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out.
Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, it's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right?
maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. That's true. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right?
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
at that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled.
I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
If something happens...
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
Fine. I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered.
Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you.
Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later,
Monokuma appeared!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey, hey!
Hey, by the way,
huh?
Most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys.
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't
Oh
you?
God! Incredible.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that the reason why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye.
Or is it maybe because the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want?
Oh, well, it's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire
Then-
existence!
What am I?
Oh, there's where the line actually goes.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... boop. That's it.
What was the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off.
Monokuma like, fuck shit. Redacted.
You dumb motherfucker! I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all.
My order's been picked up.
I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Thank you.
Alright. That it?
That's it? Oh.
Wow.
This. I forgot about this.
3D model Sakura. Incredible.
I sleep. This is the Danganronpa beat 'em up we always wanted.
Okay, so I can say definitively for sure Sakura is my favorite. Sakura is my favorite, by far.
Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends.
Oh.
This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development?
Ultra Despair Girls looks mad. Hi, Zed.
But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
I want that version of Ultra Despair Girls. Sakura's a DLC fighter. No joke, I follow someone who wants Hajime for Smash.
My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Surely someone has made like a completely 3D rendered version of this school. Like a map that you can explore, right?
I'm sure they have.
God, that would be so cool.
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Will he ever pick up the lint roller?
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh?
Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since a day had passed, maybe it'd reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Okay, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I'm gonna say don't let the Monokuma bite.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
Everything she says makes it worse.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. God, I love Toko. that face when I see Monokuma outside my window.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What do you want now?
Hey, hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Could she have been right about that?
Hey, hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere where even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. I have a very specific idea of what might happen. And I almost don't want to say it just because it's so outlandish.
Uh-huh.
I think Kyoko's going to fake her death. Like, leave her shoes in front of the man-eating plant or something. So, like, everyone thinks she's dead, but she's really sneaking around. I don't know why that occurred to me. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time.
Free time.
Let's go hang out with Kyoko.
Our choices are pretty limited these days.
Yeah. Unfortunately. God. Everyone I love dies. There's 2 people worth hanging out with.
We always have Hero.
I guess we do. Fuck it. Let's talk to Hiro.
Everything she says is so cursed. You could say that about me, too.
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems, like, super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
Global revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Should I talk to Hiro while he's acting like this?
I love that.
Yes, sure.
Huh? You wanna hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well then, if I got a story for you. My research revealed a what the fuck? Surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization.
Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. To be fair, that doesn't take a lot.
The app on my phone crashed. We love that.
Hero and I grew a little closer today. Gee, sick!
Gee, sick.
Pretty hungry caterpillar.
The pretty hungry caterpillar. Bruh. Tiki's phone popping off. I'm sorry. My food's coming. Why is the Mario wiki open? Who invited Mario here?
It's like a man-eating plant. Not like the kind that are inside the pipes or whatever. God, that sent me. I love it.
Okay. I just had to double check that this was something he wanted. Hand bruh.
Well?
Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamada? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right?
Yeah, I've heard of it. What about it?
Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there.
Huh? What does?
UMAs.
UMAs are... I don't know what they are.
I don't either.
Oh god. Thurman?
Thurman?
What's a Thurman? UMAs. UMA. Go for cryptids. You're talking about cryptid, right? Cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals?
Uma Thurman, dickhead.
You know?
Oh, hell yeah!
You got it. Just so happens they've been appearing in little Kamada.
Guess what I bring?
You brought food!
Ding dong.
Bowing.
Hi.
I don't know which one's
Oh
which.
god.
I don't either. My food's here.
You send those high quality plastic cups.
Yeah, we could keep these.
The real American Roadhouse.
The real American Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
There's a bunch of butter in there.
Wow, that is a holy shit, that's a lot of butter.
I'm gonna steal some of these because those are the Mozzie sticks.
Oh wow. That is a lot of butter.
And this is...
I'll steal some of these because these are the rolls.
Oh yeah.
Do you want some rolls?
How many
There's-
rolls are there?
There's 6.
Oh, I'll take
So
one.
2 for each of us.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
We got a lot of butter.
Well, better.
A whole lot of butter.
Oh,
There's 12 rolls!
there's 12 rolls.
Whoa, that's a lot of rolls!
That's a lot of ding-dingy rolls.
Okay then.
We hit the jackpot,
We
boys.
hit the jackpot of rolls. I still only want 2, but that's a lot of rolls, man.
There's 4
That's
rolls
what
for each of us then.
My Borg! Thank you.
I'll come back up if I want more.
Yeah, you can take that whole bit of rolls.
Honestly, we just take 2 rolls out of here, put them in this container, and you can take the rest.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Alright.
And then give me a butter. Because I'm watching a movie downstairs.
Okay. Bye-bye. I love you. Should we decide what drink is which?
Yeah. Give me a drink, I will sip. I will simp.
What kind of cryptids?
What kind of cryptid?
Decided to press the A button, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
How about that?
A terrifying skyfish. In the West, they're usually just called rods.
I know what he's talking about!
They can fly and they have a thin body and a big wide fin.
Alright, I got it. This one's Dr. Pepper. You gave me the Dr. Pepper.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, see, bitches.
Bye-bye.
Wait, I think you... Where's that baggie? Is it all butter? Or... Oh, and the mozzarella sauce?
Yeah.
Give me some sticks!
Okay.
Give me the sticks.
He just won't leave.
I forgot about the sticks! Just give me 3.
Okay.
You can have the rest.
I better have the
Unless you have to fight CircleHunter.
I have mozzarella sticks like every other day.
Oh yeah, because you go to cheese.
Got that big Moz.
Alright, see ya.
Okay.
Have fun. Oh.
I have to rearrange my food spot now.
Oh god. How are we spreading this butter?
Hmm?
How are we spreading the butter?
You're shoving it in the butter. I have 3 containers of butter. You can just shove it in the butter.
Nice. Alright, guess I'll do that.
There's 12 rolls. There are 12 of them. Anyway, they can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be?
You ever heard? Oh my god. Hero, some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. There's some others that think they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. So they're Shadow the Hedgehog. Is that scary as hell?
But what would they be doing in Tokyo? And in Kamado, no less.
Oh, I need ketchup. Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's too late. I've been thinking I should call the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do. Plus, isn't that, like, super occult? I just don't understand.
The butter.
There's so much butter.
There's so much butter.
It's not like some occult mystery.
The butter is the occult mystery.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. These are good. I feel even worse than I did this morning. He really doesn't like Hero. My body feels like lead. Now I'm getting chills. You got corona. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
I might be getting sick. Free time!
Well, let's go talk to Hina.
Okay. Number 15. Oh, number 16. Mukuro Kusaba. Hang out with Mukuro.
Where's her room?
I don't know.
You know, they sure do laundry, but wear only the same outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
already said that
totally.
one. Spend some time with Hina.
Kenji
You
Jojima.
got it. But. Huh?
Private Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
Can you get me some ketchup on a plate?
Can I do what now?
Get me some ketchup
Alright.
on a plate.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hi guys, how you doing? Everyone okay? B, thank you. Thank you, Zed. I'm also feeling B. When the B hits. Sonic noodles to go with your Sonic piss. Sonic intestines? I hate that.
I didn't know how much you needed. I hope this is enough.
Yeah, that's great. Probably more than I need, knowing me, but I will take it.
Okay.
Have you ever tried egg flour soup?
No.
I'm so hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me. I'm hungry.
What am I supposed to do?
I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food.
Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon. For emergencies only. No! Banned.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, what?
If I kept
I'll give her
gorging...
what she wants.
No! If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time.
So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack.
Oh my god. Like potato chips?
Like ramen.
How's that a snack?
you got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
Show you without doubt.
You got it.
I'll show you these nuts!
Got him.
Zed, are you proud?
Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option.
What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu girl. Through and through.
Or you don't care about calories at all.
The key element of tonkotsu is ramen is the butter and extra fat.
So you're okay with all that oil? Makoto, you're treading on thin ice, brother.
Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall.
Are you sure, though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you.
Now, are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm going to show you what a real man looks like. Or you're going to stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences.
No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever going to get another chance?
Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina's terrifying.
Oh.
Extraordinary focus. What's that do? I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while. But I felt like my body reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim.
Betty buys.
I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, what?
Okay.
And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope.
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 It's all for hope. And that's why I have to stay.
Okay, I just want to say right now, I'm going to go off on a little tangent here. John is dead, okay? Completely unrelated to Danganronpa in every single possible way. I'm pretty sure Tyler doesn't even know what this is. So, there's a character introduced as part of the Lunar Children, the cult in John is Dead. And her username is Hina616. And, you know, I'm pretty sure has nothing to do with Danganronpa. And later, when I was given control of the website on New Year's Eve of 2016, I did this thing where it sort of transmitted the thoughts of certain people onto the site. It was locked, and the site name was changing. It was a cool thing. And Tyler said, yeah, just go crazy with it. And I introduced a character named Hope. So, it's just all these things that are like connected in name to John is Dead. I just think it's cool. I felt like I should point that out.
That is really cool.
Hina's like the most inconsequential character, but people became attached to her, including me. So, it was just this cool thing.
I like it.
And Hope is literally my self-insert OC.
That's really cool.
Stay here.
Also, guys, Tyler is the creator of John is Dead. If you see someone whose name is literally just 5 vertical lines, that's Tyler.
Spoke to him for a little while. He seems cool.
Dream just now. What? So strange.
Shy earlier said, "Why does he have his jacket and hoodie on? No wonder he's sweating."
Yeah, I wonder that all the time. Like, do they just go to sleep in these clothes? Oh my god! Did Makoto just murder someone?
eat pant.
What did you... Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you for the follow.
That was perfect.
Thank you. It was so well timed.
Thanks. You know, I wouldn't mind if Kyoko was my sleep paralysis demon either.
And Kyoko standing there like, Mom, I can't get to sleep. I'm scared.
What did you say?
She didn't say anything.
I love her hair.
Kyoko is very pretty.
Too pretty.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Bruh, this burger has stuff around it.
That is a burger.
It's a chonky boy. Oh.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I only said no lettuce and they put nothing on it.
That is unfortunate.
No lettuce, no nothing.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
No, I'm eating the burger. Never say rise and shine Ursine again in my presence.
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I was scared I'd see Kyoko there again. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy. They had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat.
Ew.
It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It was also the dream I'd had.
It was because I was wearing my jacket and my hoodie under the blanket.
What the hell was that? He probably smells like ass right now.
Makoto stinky.
I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. There's a ghost nearby. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then, despite the voice saying I understand, all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask.
I found a pickle!
Hell yeah! And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. Also, I like that all signs of the struggle from when Sayaka and Leon were fighting in this room had just been wiped away.
Monokuma really said no.
I'm only just now noticing that that's the case. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room?
Hanging out.
I just want you all to know. Tiki is using her fries to paint ketchup on the burger.
You don't have to tell them that.
I've literally never seen anyone do that. It's a fun little quirk is all. What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Shy does that too, apparently. Alright, cool.
I'm so glad.
Okay, it's not weird at all. I've never seen it before. Huh?
Exactly.
It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, all this makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was it behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it.
Man, it's unfortunate that I'm eating right now. Everyone's just gonna be eating in the dining hall like they should be.
Byakuya with his mouth stuffed full of burgers.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina. Well, I guess let's talk to Hina.
You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night?
Worried?
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought maybe it had been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea that you guys even showed up. Why did you come get me? Did something happen?
Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Okay. Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it.
So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right. Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone. Okay. So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone is in the gym. Hurry up. I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Oh, Lord. That one felt nice.
is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, your own funeral all at once.
What?
Just show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the... Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Toko holding the butt.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Thanks.
Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but
Yeah, he's dead.
what is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word.
You're saying he wasn't moving at all?
I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway?
But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden?
I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart.
So if he didn't break down...
Oh!
He really didn't want you to know.
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Something unexpected.
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something.
But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind?
Oh, I'm sure that's just a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's...
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb?
Chicken laid a bomb.
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Fine. Totally fine. Ah.
You're so not fine. You're all, ah!
Wait a minute. Where's Leon when you need him? You can just throw the bomb. Also, use that bomb to bust something up. Come on.
Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good.
Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at this point. At that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? But what could it have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure. Oh, he's got the eye on his mask, too.
Just a second. Hey, Makoto?
Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said?
Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
You're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
Oop.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Or go live in the chicken coop with the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight?
you're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I got the will of the entire universe on my side.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Toko standing there menacingly at the end of the hallway. It'd be funnier if it was Jill. God. It's like, when you see Jill standing far away but still in your view, I love that. It's just so...
She's just there.
There's a feeling I get.
It's locked, as expected.
So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck? We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own.
Makoto, your dense head will work. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Crazy Diamond!
so then.
Yeah, the pickaxe!
Mondo's gonna help us from the grave!
That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Choco, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey,
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
That's what
If you
Kyoko
spend
said.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
I'm not eating the butter.
Hey,
Hey,
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
hey,
Thanks.
can you hear me?
I understand.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm totally flapstaff.
Fap sauce?
Oh dear God.
Gross, where'd you get that from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared. Hello, hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Nice.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile? Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois! Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
I think we had already established their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
How did no one else but Makoto remember that? This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
But not impossible.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. I see. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yep. You reached that certain age. Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Ka or puss? Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay.
And then the troops plod off.
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but... who is it?
Danganronpa.
Just to make things clear,
My favorite WWE wrestler. No.
last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
Danganronpa voice. Danganronpa. Thank you. I think about that a lot.
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Hello.
We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. If only there was something I could do to remedy that. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why?
Because it would be fun.
How did they wind up dead in here? I don't like the implication of those boots.
Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red.
This just in. Byakuya is colorblind.
It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be...
Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't!
But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up.
I like how Makoto's like, ah! And then Byakuya's just like, huh. And he just covers his face a little.
Wow.
And then she just goes flying.
It blew up. 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 My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire.
as my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth.
Toko go burger.
Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could.
Sploosh.
Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Guess that took care of it.
Crispy. What the hell, man?
Exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body...
What?
It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Well, Toko's not here anymore.
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind?
what the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Something something headmaster.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? He said that out loud.
He did.
Ultimate despair? Mikuro Ikasaba, the 16th student of Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was,
The 16th student lying hidden somewhere.
He says it exactly like this.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
it sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikasaba is the mastermind.
This is why it's a meme.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female.
Hello, Byakuya.
Yeah, chill out, Byakuya.
A female?
A female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So, that phrase, the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Oh my god.
Oh, she survived!
Oh, she survived.
What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Hiro, you said some crazy shit. Right now I have to focus on the body. That knife isn't important at all.
Fine.
I should take a close look at the body one more time. And this time I'll blow up.
So, watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Alright. Here's a key of some sort. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it's not.
So,
It's a different key entirely, Makoto.
That's right. The key she stole is shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah. This was on the ground near her body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
How many rolls have you had?
A lot.
I don't know if I've had 3.
I don't know how many I've had. I think I've eaten 3.
Okay, that means I must have been 3. Alright. Good. So, you don't even know that.
Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So, in other
The
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands.
So I'm your errand boy now?
Makoto, like,
We didn't even look at any other parts of the body. Fuck. I regret that.
the bad room. Where should we try first?
The biolab.
Eh. Raw.
We'll give it a shot. Key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room.
Solid.
Alright.
We could always go in the bad room. Sorry, I really like the bad room.
Eric
Eric
sounds.
is just screaming downstairs. He's just screaming. I think it's screams of joy, but I'm not sure.
I think I made out a hooray.
Oh.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hey! It fits. And this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center.
He says aloud.
I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else before checking the room for myself.
Guys, I found it! Oh, so you're back. How'd it go?
Found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor.
Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting.
Yeah, the design on the key kind of makes it obvious what room it goes to, actually.
Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right. Can I look at the body again first? Apparently not.
What did you actually do right? Here we are.
Looks like the door's still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
I'm just Use Toko again. She'll do whatever you say. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you.
It's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
No, I just thought you were about to tell me something you did that was really good. I didn't mean to imply you do things wrong.
I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Makoto, I'm still
Kyoko was
alive.
just sitting behind a desk. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up to now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's...
Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us.
And then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they have the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusada, and she was the Mastermind.
And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it that...
But
If the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
Gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered?
So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again!
Mastermind's purpose, why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind.
I want to know where Kyoko is.
I just like how everyone completely was ignoring Toko the whole time.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
I just want to be sure Kyoko's not actually the corpse. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. Yeah, how much is a monthly membership?
Oh god. Well,
TB.
there's nothing showing up on this one.
Well, hey, look next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Priorities.
Nice.
Huh? Did someone say TV?
How could I not get that out?
You know?
Oh well, Sunday morning heat is here.
Are you talking about me? Okay. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop. Well, the ancient laptop alter ego was installed on.
They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from?
You know who'd really come in handy right now? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And alter ego.
You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now.
You're right.
Monokuma Door.
This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck.
The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Kyoko's key.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. Oh!
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Sunday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Huh.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
You're one to talk?
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well, did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Thank you, Hero.
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick?
Oh.
What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? What? What?
what?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards!
Monokuma.
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid!
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? But it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Oh dear. What?
Extreme.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. But the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey, everything has meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. What are you saying? You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But you need to take control of all communications like that. Or to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? Oh, there's something you all need to do first.
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
Oh dear.
A
body has been discovered.
Oh dear.
for a certain amount of time, which you may use.
Oop, oop indeed.
The class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file. Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Oh man, the real Rontaro Danganronpa is here.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this. I thought that finally we could get out of here. And bless, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Kusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself.
Anyway, we'd better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. Oof. Oh god. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm.
Who's that?
So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Investigate.
Well, I guess I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown.
The song's playing.
They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. The victim had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. Or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. I disagree that it's nice, but go off. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that might be important from one end to another. To the other. I just need to do what I always do. Alright, let's examine the body. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Okay, so there's a hand tattoo. Huh. There's something weird about this body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Nothing about the tattoo, though. No, there's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but... looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Okay.
Let's go down the line.
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body got blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Is that it?
Yep, that was everything.
Okay, what's... These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't be sure, but... I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Okay, where? What's there?
Everyone up in my DMs.
There's a knife laying on the ground. It's this. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean that this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this... That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Wait, were there nails like that on both hands? Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me that night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked I was in kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I... And if this really is Kyoka, it would mean Kyoka's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. And that question was directed at you. No, it can't be. There's no way.
Sorry.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I was just looking at my DMs.
Alright, but were there nails on both hands?
Of the corpse?
Yeah.
We can look at it again.
Let's look at it. I can't see the other hand.
Nope.
Damn it. Well, the one hand we could see clearly when that flashback happened didn't have the nails.
Hey, Toko. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Look at the chicken coop.
Chicken coop?
I remember there's some chickens in the chicken coop. Count 4 chickens. Huh? 4.
Yo,
What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. You can help me count. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here?
Of course, there were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
huh?
What's wrong?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case?
Hi, Hino.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. And also there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay. Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot better too. So thank you too. Flower?
The big flower.
The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. In a world where Toko was standing just a bit more to the right, so when she got caught by the explosion, she flew into the flower. Can we check the shed? Will it let us?
The shed?
Yeah. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. Another word, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. There's also a tarp in here. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case.
Poke the tarp.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside... it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp. That's the only thing in here that concerns me.
You wanna leave, Makoto? I don't know.
Yeah.
How about... Does anyone else have something interesting to say? Apparently, yes.
Well, did we talk to Byakuya yet?
No. I guess we should. Oh, good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi.
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime.
How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden.
Well, actually, it had to take place after 7 a.m. because the lower half of the body's not lit. But, thanks for your opinion, dumbass.
However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis.
Me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko,
Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That's hardly an alibi.
I know.
So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Well, great.
Hey, Hero. It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and
You're serious?
Oh, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
when the body was found, huh? I should look back at that. Back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. Alright, what else in this room can we look at?
I don't know. Sprinkler?
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. And Monokuma said that time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the entire murder must have taken place. Sprinklers. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
Byakuya has it.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow the room key.
Hey, Byakuya.
Hey, Byakuya.
If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it. Later, at a class trial.
Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story.
Damn it. Then, will you go with me?
Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not.
Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What is the area?
Where is it?
I don't know. I don't know. And I'm tired of not knowing.
It's okay, it's the gym.
Okay.
And it's Monokuma.
Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Oh, the bomb. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Alright. Okay, I've checked everything I can think of. What's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
Okay, alright. This song is like my fave. One of my favorites, rather.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
It was my alarm at one point.
You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go.
Oh, wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. My throat is fucking...
Drank. Hello, Kyoko's room.
There we go.
Oh. Byakuya, unlock the fucking door. Well then, here we go.
Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then unlocked the door.
And it's open.
And it required narration. Looks like it. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. I hate that the beds are in the middle of the room.
Yeah, I hate that too.
They're also, like, in front of the desk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's stupid.
Look at everything. Anyway. What's this?
There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. That's a very specific bit of information.
The lockers use them for their lockers.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
Dojo. Alright. Can we take the key and go to the dojo then? Can we do that instead of just leaving the key on the table? Are we really this dumb? Here's our bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least not as far as the case is concerned.
We good? Byakuya, what's up?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
The envelope.
I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it.
What's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Well,
Interesting.
something has certainly happened, so open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there.
Yeah, it looks like it. But what could it mean? Oh my god! I'm the master of predicting the dumb shit that Makoto's about to say.
Look at Circle happily working with Byakuya.
I'm definitely not happy about it. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets...
There was something there!
What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex F. It says sex. Nice.
F. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Very cool. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key.
Damn, she got an F in sex.
It's okay, I'll teach her.
No!
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, when she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. All that alliteration right there.
Intense international investigation.
Information. And she was never found.
Damn, can't believe Mukuro won Minecraft Hunger Games.
However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted she hadn't been kidnapped. She had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering.
This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile?
So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Got a burp. I didn't burp. But who I can forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication and to organization and order. Which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well.
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
What?
Fumi's face. I just can't get over it.
In this shot, he really looks like Peter Griffin.
He really does. I hate it. Misunderstanding. Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16? Then...
16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school.
How many
The
times?
ultimate despair. Watch out.
We've been new.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Did you say something?
Kyoko, can you tell me again? I forgot. Why are you telling us this?
Oh, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge.
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Did those hands have scars? Show me the hands again.
You want to see the hands?
I want to see the hands.
You want to see the hands?
Well, not necessarily any scars to be seen, so... I like it!
You like it?
Well, that also means that she's probably the killer, so, well, maybe I don't like it so much. I don't know what I prefer. Who knows? Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars.
Circle and Tiki broadcasting a real killing game.
Wait, so on the back of her hand... Oh, hey!
There it is!
The tattoo. Fenrir! Yes! Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Well, I'm pretty sure Fenrir means wolf. And that's a wolf tattoo. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. That one's really good.
I love that, actually. Damn.
That one's really good.
Byakuya got him.
Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game.
That sure is the exact sentence he just said.
But why would he tell us that, and why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro's the killer. She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Hey. Dojo time. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. And he likes to say super traditional public bathhouse.
Every time. Super traditional public bathhouse.
That's a good username. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Perhaps the one numbered
Very
6.
strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right?
I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it.
Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and
Click.
the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are.
How can you look at that and decide they're made of titanium? It could have been literally any metal.
Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means they must surely be related to the case.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Okay, well. I think I know what that means. The arrows were bunched up together and taped together, and they were used to bludgeon. And that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Byakuya.
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something?
Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to a shelf in the back.
Ah, here we go.
He quickly returned with a file in hand.
Yes, Byakuya.
I see.
Take a look at this.
Just take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
Fenrir Ikusaba, the 18th student. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
Speak for yourself. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme?
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen this tattoo before. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Bing bong.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Oh, he didn't say the thing about the red door this time.
And the time has come.
All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
No, he's right. Where's Sayaka?
Yeah, Sayaka isn't here! What are you talking about?
I've been waiting to make that joke this entire time.
Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No! That's a ghost!
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
Am I wrong is her catchphrase, and I love it.
You're so selfish. So spoiled.
Oh my god, it's Sayaka! Yo, Celeste! Mondo, come on!
You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
Oh shit, Hifumi!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko,
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
huh?
He's right! Now we gotta deal with a ghost! I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long.
But I'll be happy when this trial is over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
Wait.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
I'm staring right at the camera.
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
The second floor.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Investigate. Yes, that's what I said.
Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Just a second. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Fuck Monokuma.
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
talking to my wife.
Literally me. Me every time. We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right?
Yeet!
I sure fucking hope so! Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clinking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. Also, I love that even though there are only 6 people left, Hina is still standing in that spot with her nose pressed up against the wall, like she always has been.
She's just pressed. She's literally just right up against that wall.
She never stands anywhere else. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated the depths of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh dear.
I can't wait! I can't wait! I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past.
It's been 3 days.
Let's get on with the show!
So, the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
God, I fucking hate that.
I love it.
You only love it because I hate it.
No, I genuinely love it.
Wait, what is extraordinary focus?
Extraordinary focus increases the focus gauge.
I don't even know what that means, honestly.
Which I don't use. Oops.
I don't know what any of these things mean. Why are there so many spots if you only have 3 unlocked?
Deadly premonition. What do you want to do? This is almost 4 hours we've been going.
If you're in, if you don't mind going for longer than I don't, but we can end it if you want.
I'm trying to decide.
I personally want to keep going. But if
Okay.
you don't, then
I will take a bathroom break and then we can come back and do this.
damn. This is the first time we've done one chapter in the stream. I'm excited. Yeah, boy. Who the fuck messaged me? Doo-doo-doo-doo. How we doing? Deadly, deadly, deadly dead. I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling it too, brother. Alright, Zed, what's up? Who do I think did it? Well, Kyoko couldn't have gotten back into her room. So it's not Kyoko. Byakuya had the key. So I'm hoping it's Byakuya, honestly, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. I have little pieces of a hypothesis that I can't really fit together. But guy can hope, can't he? Well, perhaps he does. Or perhaps we're overlooking something. Who knows? What a great plot twist would it be if Makoto did it and he gets executed and we play the rest of the game as someone else. That'd be fantastic. Well, it would be a fantastic, twist, but, it wouldn't be fantastic, because Makoto would die. Ah, wrote it. That's right. That's right. It could only have been Urquhart. He was just putting a bit of stick about. Oh, of course. How could I overlook Mike? Mike, of all people. I can only hope that, Mike doesn't show up during this trial. Oh, God! Ah! There he is! Oh, no! Oh, he's gone.
What are you doing?
Hey, guys, I learned how to work Streamlabs. Okay, you want Mike? Here's Mike.
Mike.
They wanted to see Mike.
Get him, Yowie Hands. Bring him back. I'm really feeling it. Okay.
Zed asked me who I thought it was, and we went off on a tangent about people it could have been, and Rodid said it was obviously Urquhart.
It was Urquhart. He did it. Alright.
Look at him down there with his arms crossed.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Thanks.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's
Ghosts
just
have
because
legs.
Seems like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Makoto's like, am I really doing this right now? Kyoko's face.
Kyoko's piercing glare. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it!
I got it!
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Rude.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't.
To be honest, she does kind of have a piercing glare.
Probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
The ghost.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko.
Hi, Bean.
But if I can't prove why, then we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward.
Why don't we just ignore Hiro?
Hiro, just stop talking. So I don't have any choice but to... Ah!
Nagi!
Guard!
Nagi! What have you done? Nagi!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Didn't break the skin, but it hurt, motherfucker.
Nagi. You're bad.
Jumped.
He leapt.
Oh.
Who said? Who said you could do that?
Bad boy. It's the one in Criminal Mike. Circle takes mortal damage.
Oh, God.
He almost killed Circle.
Oh, I lied. I am bleeding just a little bit.
Oh, ooh, you want a band-aid? Or you
Yeah,
good?
it's like the smallest.
Okay.
It's like a pinprick. Let me see the bullets again.
Then prove it. Prove she's
Tattoo
not
on
a
right hand.
ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost? Interesting, says Kyoko.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
He's right.
The circle has been hunted.
Maybe not then. Dead body analysis.
Impossible.
Exploded body
Okay,
analysis.
then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Fuck.
Shit.
You're fine, Makoto.
I don't know.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
You want the bullets?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Actually, let me see what...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, let me see him again.
Shush, Makoto.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Fake nails.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
On Hero?
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes.
They got burnt up. Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Hands.
Don't you think?
Hands.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Oh, Hero.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
And Hero continues as if he didn't just stall us by like 10
The
minutes.
first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Damn, Byakuya and I have the same brain cell.
Identify the victim.
Okay.
Tattoo on right hand from...
If Kyoko really is still alive,
If.
then who died?
If.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Alright. Okay.
If
We're gonna
Kyoko
shoot it at
really
what Toto
is
said.
still alive,
Then who died? There's gotta be... I don't think so. The face was
Wait, no.
scorched beyond...
Fuck.
And there wasn't any description...
I missed
good, we
anyway.
Good.
Well, if
We're
we
gonna shoot
can't
that.
identify the body...
I got them mixed up.
It's all good. We missed and it was beautiful luck. Mwah.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Shut up, Hero.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking
Hina was
about.
Toko, yeah.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
Toko!
Seriously? You really did something that
Give
humiliating?
them ideas.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Alright, the file.
Listen.
Is it that, or is it the, what we found in the archive? Do we
It,
have
it
that?
updated
Oh, it
this
updated
one.
that,
Yeah.
okay.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Wolf.
We really gonna Hangman's Gambit over this?
Is it Wolf? Nice.
We're really gonna Hangman's Gambit over this.
We're We're in like endgame territory. We're Hangman Gambit. A 4-letter word.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Thanks, Doko.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Bark, bark, bark.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to
Bork.
solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was
The
she?
ultimate F.
Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been
She was just vibing.
Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Monokuma's like,
Fine.
I'm right here.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Uh-huh.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh, his family
I
name.
have officially
So
decided
edgy.
to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Uh-huh.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Si, senor.
Then one of us
Byakuya
killed
Toonami.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Mike!
Mike!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total
It was
that have
Mike.
taken part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Chat says Mike.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Uh-huh. Kyoko and Genocide Jack.
Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Oh,
Just
I'd love
after
for you to.
nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four
They
of
watched
us
each
all
other
have
pee.
alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
What's up, Mondo?
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
Just to be sure that we are good.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Okay, Makoto.
Whatever
Good
you
boy.
want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Aw.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
At 9 o'clock.
I got it!
I got it!
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m. Since
Look
that's
at all
when
that focus
Toko went to
power we
get the
have that I'm not
pickaxe.
gonna use.
I don't even know what that means.
Slow shit down.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime
Catch me playing
between 10 at
Danganronpa
night
2 on
and
Fool.
9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The game begins, Makoto. My little man. He has the same energy as my cat, little man.
You got an antenna? Your antenna?
A little antenna. I love Makoto. He's my little boy.
I can't wait to see Byakuya get pissed that we tell him about the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to
Who's counting?
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any
We're gonna shoot
objections,
sprinklers
now
at
would be the
7:30.
time.
I think. Okay, yeah.
We've established a time that took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep, and
Yeah, from to 7:30.
What?
Shoot!
We scared her.
Damn it.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I guess we're gonna shoot sprinklers.
So Makoto, if you
No.
have any objections now...
You want to look at any of the bullets? Because this one was...
Yeah. It's like, I know it's dry because the body was placed there after the sprinklers went off.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how to get there from where we are now. I guess shoot exploded body analysis at what Byakuya says? No, that can't be right. Ugh.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most
Can
of
we
that
take
time.
Yeah, from
7
10
o'clock.
to 7:30.
Take 7:30.
That's more than enough
Shoot
time
it
to
at
commit
the-
murder, I should think.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be... We've established a
Time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Fuck.
Shoot!
I need help.
We've established a time. It took place
We'll
somewhere
see.
between 9 o'clock. Yep.
If-
And Mako-
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
No.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be
H.
the time.
H.
The faint rapping.
Just going bop, 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 bop,
We've
bop, bop,
established a
bop.
time
Bop,
frame
bop,
for the
bop.
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
So
for
your one thing was correct.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be
Oh,
the time.
so I was right. And then I second guessed myself.
Yeah.
Splendid.
We've established a time frame.
It took place somewhere between...
You second guessed yourself.
You'd love to see it.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Just so you don't feel bad, in Danganronpa 2, I died because I couldn't figure one out.
Okay. I feel better.
And I hadn't saved, so I had to go through the whole first part again.
Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Yeah, Toko.
You're wrong? How?
You're wrong.
You saying only the mouth down south was wet?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Toko.
Toko. I've never heard that before.
I'm
But...
saying that the body
Ugh.
was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
It was absolutely in Chapter 2. Why do you ask?
Entire existence.
Totally wacko.
If you really
Everyone's yelling at
sprinkler,
Toko. Because there was one thing in that which sucked ass. Yeah, it sure did. It wasn't the sprinklers.
You gotta hit her.
You have to smack her with the evidence. That's hot, but bonk. Toko goes to horny jail. Oh. Here we go again.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. How can you say it was
This
this?
should prove it.
Interrupter.
No, Toko.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Surrounded by Hifumi and Sayaka.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
I don't know why I didn't register before that there was
If the
hair there.
sprinklers got the body wet,
That disturbs
shouldn't
me.
the whole body have been wet?
I did.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Toko.
I'm so sick of her.
Say.
Just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
I did it.
while the body was still on fire,
I love, like,
doused it with
the
water.
base outline of
Leave
the
the part on
human
fire,
figure in the
top
middle.
half.
Yeah.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Eat shit, Byakuya.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Don't like that. Don't like it. Fuck it.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Uh-huh.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Nice.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic
Isn't that
mistake.
right?
Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something, you say. It was a tarp. I know who did it. Toko did it. It's Toko. I know for a fact it's Toko. She's the only one who could have gotten Byakuya's key.
All you have to do is
She planted the bomb because that's what she left to do. It was Toko.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Don't throw Makoto under the bus.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Okay. Let's refute what Kyoko said.
Body before the explosion.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Makoto's like, Kyoko, please.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The cause of death wasn't the knife wound?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
I'm surprised Hiro remembers that far back. Oh.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh no! 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 Not the chicken! Oh no!
Rip Chimkin.
Would it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
KFC.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
KSC, Kentucky Skewered Chicken.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So you're saying
Saddest death in
someone killed a
Danganronpa.
chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Chicken.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Thanks, Hina.
I love you, Ina.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps,
There's
but
no way
even
that
so,
Toto could have done
there's
that
one
one.
thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait,
No.
no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Thrown under the bus.
Why is she?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I know someone who can do that and get it
See?
reliably.
Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Uh-huh.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Pretty big knife.
So, What about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Here's the one we gave to Makoto.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
He thought maybe he really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Makoto's sitting there like, shit.
I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Shut up, 20%.
You can do it, Makoto. You got it, bud. I believe in you.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Oh god, that's big.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You
Is
took
getting
that knife
stabbed
of yours
the
and
cause of
killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Can we check that?
We sure can.
The knife...
No cause of death.
Yeah, it doesn't have a cause of death.
Alright, great. So, exploded body
It's
analysis.
the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
No,
I was afraid
No.
of that.
hold on.
If he
This
did
guy's
have
dead
that
body.
knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatic?
Well, getting
There.
stabbed is what killed him.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Exactly,
No,
dumbass.
don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody
little
coat
egg.
on it, right?
So proud of him.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
I know I keep saying it, but Makoto very good.
So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
What is it, Makoto?
Detail for everyone to see. Does it specify that there is a single stab wound? I'll just throw the Monokuma file at it, I guess.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Makoto's gotten really good at this.
Then the knife...
Makoto
It was
becomes a
just
lawyer.
another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
After the events of Danganronpa, Makoto went on to study law.
Attention away from what actually killed her.
Or becomes a homicide detective.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
28 stab wounds!
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed him.
Makoto changed his name to
It
Phoenix,
was
right?
all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
My name is Makoto. I'm the ultimate lucky student sent by Hope Peak.
You'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Makoto.
Tell him, Naegi.
Atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Thanks, Hero. Very
I
cool.
might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway.
Tell him, Naegi.
Bomb. Oh, fragments here. Dead bomb.
I got it!
I got it!
After the explosion,
Hina, I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. At least she's willing to admit it.
that fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen
Monokuma looks so
something like this
confused.
somewhere before.
That's only
Does he?
because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Monokuma's really little, so like in like times like this, you realize just how big he be. Like that, you see how big Monokuma is.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
He's a jumbo teddy.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yeah.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I wonder how hard the gears in Circle's head are turning right now.
They're turning pretty hard. Well, there's only one gear in there, so it's turning pretty hard.
It's turning.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that
It's just
happened.
this one.
Oh,
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
Oh, sorry.
There's only one other
I
thing.
missed.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file.
You got that. Perfect. Holy shit.
Sorry.
And more than that,
Hit on the back of the head. We might need to take that.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
We're going to take hit on the head and shoot it at something before that.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
Sorry.
And then there's
What are you
only
sorry
one other
about?
thing.
Because I.
Oh yeah.
This.
According to the Monokuma file,
Why? Take it.
there was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
And we're going to shoot that at cause of death.
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate?
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
So many fatal head wounds.
Mukuro died because of the blood
Oh,
of the back of
Makoto's real intense.
Oh yeah.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
According to the Monokuma file.
If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
He really likes bringing up the file that he didn't read.
We're simply assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
He's vibing to the music.
What was the murder weapon?
It was a bundle of titanium arrows.
Blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way. And
Chat, according to the Monokuma file.
No way! The balance would be all off.
Why is that so
You
funny?
wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
I only said it because I had to hear it a lot of times.
Oh, okay.
Last time I did it.
I got you.
I'd love to see
The last
you
time I
grab that
streamed this for
nasty brain
people
of
and
yours, throw it on the ground and
they
incinerator
struggled.
Let's see. Who'd you do it
I feel
last
the same
time?
way.
My two best
Looks like
friends.
we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
No one
So
asked
what
you.
was it?
Go ahead and tell
Damn,
them, Makoto.
Toko.
Tell him,
Surely you
Makoto!
produced the real murder weapon.
Tell him, Naegi.
Real murder weapon. Arrows.
I got it.
I got it.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what
Nice!
According to the Monokuma file.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the
That
locker
was
in
really
the
good,
dojo.
Gaia. Thank you.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Arrows.
Are you sure?
Arrows?
That sounds
With rice?
kind of weird. How dare you?
Yes. Yes.
No, right. I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more thing about that weapon.
Uh-huh.
It was covered in duct tape.
One more secret. 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 Oh, there's another secret.
Bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow.
Yes.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that
Same.
was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
Everyone listen to
You
Master,
don't
says
sound
Toko.
convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Back to Master.
That one really just goes.
Right.
I think we're gonna shoot bloody duct tape at too thin.
Okay.
According to the Monokuma file.
It was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Makoto's like,
That's why the killer
no,
used
that's
another
wrong.
weapon.
Another weapon?
The no, that's wrong that goes through my head is more like,
Inside
no,
the
that's
dojo
wrong.
locker,
And I'm
we
like,
also found a
get
bulk
outta
of
here.
wad of duct tape. The
And then if
killer
I'm feeling
probably
particularly
used this
sassy,
duct
it's,
tape to
no,
bind
that's
multiple
wrong.
Arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
No,
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, so put them together,
Thanks, Zed.
and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
Wow. She said that without stuttering.
Harsh. Were you even listening?
When she becomes a literary
that explains
queen,
the murder weapon.
she doesn't stutter.
As for who the
See, if she
culprit
weren't
is that
like
stashed the
that,
weapon in the dojo
and she was
locker,
instead like this, I'd be okay with
you,
her.
Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
But that's
Oh
not
no.
true.
You
That's not
Literally, we met you in there.
How can you
It
say
is a
that
really
with
good
such
moment, Zed.
confidence?
Can't wait for that.
Because we have proof, of course.
Man,
Don't
Zed
blame
posted
Makoto.
spoilers.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Damn. Got me
You
good.
know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
I was joking, Zed.
And show
You know
us,
I'm
show
joking.
everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence.
Is it the key from the locker?
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Uh-huh.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's enough.
She
The
protect.
time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
She protect.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
It's the killer's token.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
God, I love her so much.
No.
I love her. Kyoko is the love of my life. Please, everyone, tell Eric that. Everyone, go tell him now. Go tell him now. Kyoko is the love of my life. And you know how he'll respond? No, she's the love of my life. That's what he'll say.
I'm not the killer.
Okay, there's no way we're
You
gonna
should
use this bullet.
understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own
Take that.
room.
Oops. I got trigger finger. Sorry, Kyoko.
Those words you just...
Maybe?
Exactly. I'm not, but
Okay,
you
let's just go through it the whole way.
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Oops.
But could I really have done that?
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna take that.
Okay.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand. Master would never.
There's
They
proof
shoot
that
at
you...
that.
Is that what you're...
You stated you said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room.
Correct. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand that.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Yeah, Byakuya.
And if I had the key to your room...
Wah, wah.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Oh!
Finally starting to understand.
Oop.
Oh? Oh? What? What's a lie? What did she say was wrong?
That she couldn't get into her own room.
Why couldn't she get it? Why could she? She gave Byakuya the key.
She told us before the trial that she had a key to get into. Or
Oh
a
yeah,
way
that's
to get
right.
Into any room.
That's right. Yep.
Makoto is having a moral dilemma. The victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? Does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's a lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Am I wrong?
Run away. Is this a choice or a choice?
A choice. You want to pursue the lie or let it go?
My heart wants to let it go.
I already saved. Just so you know. Because I couldn't save right now.
Okay, So, only one of these will lead to the conclusion, right? Let it go.
You want to let it go?
I'll let it go.
Okay then. I'm gonna show you pursue the lie.
It was a lie. Kyoko's statement just now.
Lie.
Okay, so
Isn't that
I feel a lot better now that you've done this.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie?
And it must be because some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. What? You absolute cuck.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, it's wrong.
This is gonna hurt me.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
If you know, you know. She used Monokuma's secret tool.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Yeah.
Then
Hello.
you saying you really didn't, Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
5-hour stream. Yeah.
Time's up!
Huh?
Oh, splendid.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done.
We're
all
close.
finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone,
Gaia says,
please
I
vote
cucked you
using
out of
the
saving
lever
Kyoko.
in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
This is vastly entertaining, so. It's sad, but also kind of hilarious. You don't have to feel bad.
Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Tiki, what have you done? Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Something amazing. I have done something amazing. You have an extra fun fact soon.
Was this the correct choice?
Fuck the correct ending. This is the worst ending. After school lesson. Sorry, wife. I'm in Spain.
And that's how the class trial of Mikuro Ikusaba came to an end.
Zed, Kyoko is dying.
I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Muguru's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Are you fucking kidding me?
So you remember what Hiro said?
Oh my god! He was right!
He was right!
So I guess we found the 30%.
We found the 30%.
So... is this like a... Is Toko dead? Oh my god. I don't remember you saying that, Zed, but oh my god. Like, the emergence connections are just weird. Oh yeah, those are some milkers. Pregnant.
Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Makoto sweating.
His kid looks exactly like him. Also, Hiro's kid.
Hiro's kid is really good.
Wait. Is she the mother to Byakuya's kid too?
Circle looking for the lore in these endings.
What is going on?
That was the only hope we had. Hope. This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Hey!
Huh? Oh, hey. We're back.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Toko's dead, Byakuya's finally happy.
Her claim. Oh, okay, so it just kicks you back here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is fantastic.
Did you like that?
I like that. What happens if you run away? Will it just not let you?
Yeah, he's just like, wait a minute.
Alright, let it go.
Let it go.
Like a good boy does.
He has to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone.
He's thinking that, but he's doing the motions like he's saying things. Are you having a heart attack?
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertions? I see.
COVID.
So you still refuse to accept it.
Well done for showing him that ending. I knew he'd like it.
God.
It's really good.
That was painful.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
I'm very glad you made this happen.
What are you trying to imply?
course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Hearing Byakuya say
I couldn't
you guys.
possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Uh-huh.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh, look at this thing I found!
It had to be Makoto.
Makoto
right?
taking the
I
fall.
don't see any other option.
What do you expect him to say, you
You got
fucks?
it all wrong.
Makoto?
Let's think about it
No,
one
that's
more time.
wrong!
There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Peasants. Yeah, peasants is more what I was expecting.
Inside?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
I vividly remember having to
Mukuro,
actually
who
go through the
didn't
whole
even know
thing again.
existed, suddenly shows up dead.
I
And
feel,
then we're
or
thrown into
maybe
a
I'm like
trial.
having like a Mandela effect or something, because I didn't save before and I had to go through it again. I feel like that wasn't a thing before.
This has to be.
Okay, time's up! Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Monokuma mad.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Makoto. My little egg. Egg baby. By Makoto. Egg baby from FNAF 6. I didn't know he was in the series.
Now, who will be
Kyoko's my
chosen
mom.
as the black
Wait.
end? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Monokuma. Pissing me off.
You have to remember, Monokuma's pissed off.
Monokuma can go die.
I'd love for him to do that. She's your wife. She is my wife.
Well, damn, I guess everyone's fucking dying then.
You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Monokuma pisses.
Yeah, sorry.
Pissed. I was deadass gonna accept the fact that you just said Monokuma pisses. I just thought that was the message. Monokuma pisses. Bold move to kill the player character. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I? Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
She's upset because she got Makoto killed. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Damn, did I call it?
After school lesson, take 2. Not my egg. He's fragile. He's gonna crack. Bye, Makoto, my child.
Is that a sex ed lesson? What the hell?
That's why he's sweating so much. Nope. I loved you very much and I will continue to. Bye, Makoto. Alter Ego saved him.
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment.
You okay?
Vinny, you alright? You got a cough? I love you. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Did he do it or not?
He lived. Bean! She's okay. She stopped coughing. Oh, hi, Kyoko. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself.
So am I, Soren.
And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I?
Danganronpa 2. Yeah.
I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Did we ever see this classroom again?
Probably.
My body felt heavy.
Hey. Beanie just gave me a kiss.
It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on?
Remember how I read this the first time, and now you're reading it, and we've come full circle?
Also nice.
Zonk, he's sleeping. Welcome to the trash.
Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream.
Trash pit.
What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. No. Trash was piled high all across this area.
Man.
This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, being chewed on by a cat.
She loves that.
But that was just the beginning of my problems. Also some on her tail.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
Her. Poor Beanie, she's so sensitive.
Was I going to be stuck here till I wasted away and died?
No, you can't do that. You can't have the straw paper, honey.
No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up that last little bit of his strength to do it. Ah! So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here.
What you want to look at?
Look at everything.
Alright. Trash.
This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me.
Makoto fell so far and he survived.
It was the chair broke his fall. That's a rocket. And a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Wait, the rocket's cannon?
That's the rocket from the beginning.
Choo-choo's on my hand.
Num num.
Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit?
I know.
Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Soren, I'm being chewed on by a cat.
So it's the greatest day of his life.
Yes, obviously, I'm fine. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. In a garbage pit. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Ah! Hell, it hurt. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea?
Oh, hello.
Again, pointless.
Pointless.
I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides.
How boring.
But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
That's the ticket, baby.
After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was take a nap. I'm so good at this!
We found Makoto in real life.
I'm the ultimate lucky student! Yay! My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink.
I'm psychic.
I'm psychic! I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed.
No, Makoto's smart. Sometimes.
I mean, I'm ready and willing to admit that I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
Crunch.
What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake.
Shut up, you're smart, I'll fight you, says Soren.
Fight me all you want. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Garbage.
Let's check the garbage.
Hot garbage.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Ramen Kyoko.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you! I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach.
He inhaled it.
1, 2,
oatmeal. Kirby is a pink guy. Kirby inhales his enemies and make it later.
Thank you for that. I forgot.
You forgot.
I forgot most of it. Oh, that really hit the spot.
The oatmeal?
Yeah. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hi, baby.
But, Kyoko, why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did, once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot, but that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory. That's impossible. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
Oh, okay, bye.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could be the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Yeah,
My goal isn't to get
To
out
get
of
caught.
here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own.
Hundreds of Makoto as the mastermind AUs were born.
So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
I called it! I called it, and I almost said it like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
The ultimate detective.
Correct.
Internet detectives from the Remember.exe Skype room. Internet detectives. We shouldn't have done that, but we did. Anyway.
Oh, it was great.
I lost control of myself there.
I'm so glad that happened. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone. Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
Oh. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
No matter what?
So,
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers jumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
I'd be in your back.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However...
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean during the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. Bro, okay, Kyoko, calm down. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto,
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
Other ultimate despair.
There's no doubt that Mukuro is the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I saw your face just now.
Sorry.
Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Nice.
Hey.
We got through a chapter without anyone dying?
Dream Island rocket present.
5
alive.
Didn't it just say 6?
I think that's a reference to the chapter.
Oh my god.
This is a jam.
Wait, Did you save?
Yeah. It saves at the end of the chapter.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Circle, how that math working out?
Well, I gotta say, I'm significantly happier now than I was 2 days ago.
How you feeling?
My calculations have been proven wrong, and I couldn't be happier. Now watch 5 people die in one chapter. Did you just flash Mike?
No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't.
I see that you have it highlighted.
Mm-hmm. So we're entering the final stretch. What are your predictions?
I've got nothing. I'm entirely in the dark right now.
We have to figure out who the mastermind is, so...
Yeah.
At least we'll figure out who the mastermind is.
Find out who the mastermind is, I guess.
I just heard my wife would say that's not doodling, you're making art.
Nice. God. I mean, on one hand, it's entirely possible that no one else can die. But no. I don't know. I've got nothing. I'm trying to formulate something and I just can't do it. I got nothing.
I will say that this next chapter is really fun. And it's also really fun to revisit after you've played the second game, so it'll be even more fun for me.
Nice. Well,
to do it a second time. I guess this would be my third time doing it. Second time after playing the second game. Third time in total.
Alright.
And you can find it is possible to solve it while you're investigating.
What do you mean by that? Okay, don't.
Yeah, I won't continue, but you are aware that there is one more chapter and you know the formula of how the chapters go.
Yeah.
So, it's possible while you're in chapter.
Zed, is your name a different color? Listen, man, I can't force myself to be smart. I am what I am.
Zed, when did you figure it out?
Don't answer that question.
Gay.
Maybe a smidge. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a lot of bit.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm a little gay.
A little gay.
I'm just a little gay.
Just a little teensy weensy bit. But yeah. So next time, chapter 6. What's up?
Do you think we're gonna finish the game next stream?
Do you want to finish the game next stream?
I'd like to.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Because I wouldn't mind.
Alright. It was more just a question of is that reasonable?
I think it's reasonable. I mean, we did all this today.
Yeah, true. How long is the stream? Oh god, almost 6 hours.
Yeah, almost 6 hours. So we went for quite a long time.
This game takes a while.
Yeah.
I like that about it.
Does this mean I'm smarter than Zed? I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm smarter than Zed.
Debatable.
But yeah, it is really fucking... It was a very weird How the fuck you sratter than me?
Well, I think we figured it out.
Oh, my phone is really dying, so I guess it's
Oh,
time
wow.
to stop.
Nice. Perfect timing then. Alright, that's a little further forward than I'm comfortable discussing.
So, next time we might finish the game. So look forward to it. I cannot wait to see the reactions. Nice.
Nice.
Thanks.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'm also hype. But, yeah. Next stream, we might finish the game.
I am hyped.
I'm also hyped. Where's Mike? You want to see Mike before I end stream? There he is. He's here. Mike.
Mike.
This horrible caricature of Makoto is named Mike.
Who made this?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was sent to me. Bigger.
I was gonna say, if someone we know made this, then can we, like, canonically say this is Mike?
You want Mike bigger? Okay.
No.
Mike, but bigger.
Make him so big that, like, he fits the outline.
It's him, Mike. I hate this. Okay, we've entered the silly zone. It's time to end stream.
Guy, I found that on Google. What are you doing Googling Danganronpa?
Mike's eclipsing Urkert. No! Well, obviously the solution is... Mike and Mugen.
It's not Mugen.
It's not Mugen.
Don't you dare disrespect him like that.
Don't you disrespect Hifumi this way.
I've expressed my regret at doing that.
Okay, for real. Thank you for coming. Yeah, don't Google Danganronpa.
Wait. Shy. Can you tell me how far the anime I can watch now? I've only watched 4 episodes, so, like, you know, but...
Mm-hmm. All of that is true. Don't watch YouTube videos, don't Google it, don't...
Don't be subscribed to Game Grumps right now.
We're actually ahead of Game Grumps.
Oh,
so
we are.
That's
We are ahead
exciting.
So, actually, maybe we can all resub to Game Grumps. Alright, cool. Thank you so much.
Shy's got the deets. Don't be subscribed to Game Grumps. Well, of course Zed isn't subbed to Game Grumps.
I gotta say, Shy's the MVP.
Shy is the MVP.
Helping me out. Anime. Alright.
Okay, it's time for me to go bother my husband and say it's time for bed. Night-night.
What time is it? Oh dear.
Yeah, it's very late.
It's 11 o'clock almost. Alright. See y'all later.
Bye-bye.